Hello, wait, what? Oh no. Whoops. I forgot to reset that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Hi, Nate Dog, Nintendo. How are you doing today? Hope you enjoyed today's session of Metaphor. Maybe I will. Yeah. I'm doing good. Happy Sunday, everybody. I woke up and I turned on YouTube like I normally do when I'm getting breakfast ready to look at the Game Grumps episode, and it was not up, and I was like, why is it not up? And then it was like, oh wait, it's the daylight change, savings times changed. So I am now 1 hour closer to all of you where you celebrate the daylight savings time, which is why this stream is happening an hour earlier for you if you had a time change. So it's still 9 o'clock here. All right, last time we met Heismay, and we were like, this guy did not kidnap no kids. And we're like, we need to investigate that further. So he's hanging out on the ship with Stroll and Neras, and we're gonna investigate some kidnappings, and Callie is yelling at me despite the fact that I just gave her some food. I think she yells to yell. I don't know. It worries me a little bit. I don't know if she's like, Callie, come here. All right.
Pleasure to see you.
Why do you eat bugs? They're delicious, but I've met few outsiders who agree. They're easy to harvest, quite rich in nutrients. So we feast upon. All right.
Evidently.
Oh right, I think that the guard who told us about the sand flash is the one responsible. Whether his captain and the lady who rules this town are also in on it remains to be seen.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Where?
Yeah.
But Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Callie's backyard. I don't know if she's just confused and she's looking for me in all the weird places.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heismay? What happened here?
Man, I know that they didn't do it, but also, what the hell?
Neurus, you old sot! Don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless! Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Yeah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
I love him.
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Sorry, I picked up Callie to comfort her.
Don't look at me.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes.
Never worn.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
I like him a lot.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him. Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him. On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif
God.
bolting into the wilderness.
God,
Several
you
times.
asshole.
No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true? Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
Calls coming from inside the house.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Where did Heismay go? It sounded like he figured out what was up. Like following him, he's found to have
Are
like...
you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was...
Okay, dude.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fine.
What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, they're over here. That sounds like...
Evidently.
Tis coming from there. Is he calling for us? We goosing out here. I think Barden might be innocent, but my... Oh!
Huh?
Joanna, I'm still kind of fishy on, especially if he heard something in her house. Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they've not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a oh, she's in on it! And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
it's absurd.
Morris, no, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right? Of course.
I'm in your debt.
My new best friend. Honorary boyfriend. I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses.
Then,
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Boomf. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. An underground tunnel. We can get there by following Cattle Rack Road, so let's go when you're ready. All right. So my gut instinct is that Morris is in on it, but I think Joanna might be the ringleader for whatever she's doing.
Let's go.
Woo! Woohoo! So this is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from there.
Ready?
The kit. Are y'all? Yep. This is the second dungeon. Yeah.
However,
Or no time will pass. Or this is the second dungeon, though, so we'll find out about a time delay or something, or a deadline. And I assume Heisme will be joining our party officially somewhere down here.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
you can't run from us.
Oh!
Help!
It's like,
Child yet lives.
we're like, why are they kidnapping them?
Now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. 'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken.
Yeah!
Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
The glow in the wings is super good.
I am Heisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Yo! Mole Man!
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Shtabam!
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Steel. Oh, he's got the Mudo! Dark Sword. I don't know if...
Darker arts.
Let's stay calm. Maybe not. Let's work together.
Gotta hit him in the gack.
Hold nothing back!
Because he's the Shadow Guard.
Now, look after me! No. I call upon royal power within! Take that! Tougher than I thought. Oh, please!
Let us fight as one!
You can do this!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let us clean up. On me, we go together.
Ooh hoo hoo.
We'll combine our strengths!
Rancor!
Oh, he's got them Naruto ninjas going. The ninja, the signs. Yeah, I'm gonna mix it up some, especially now that I've got Heisme.
Captain, you've been burned.
Come
You'll
forth,
take more
royal
damage
soul!
this way, so be careful.
I shall fight as the... Ah! No, let's get on with it! Something else. Seeker! Burn to ash!
Hit your weak point.
Oh,
Comrade, lend me your
whoops.
I'm counting on you!
burn!
Hi, Ketchup. Hope Simile is going well. It's going as good as it can.
We strike.
Yeah. He's so cool.
Satisfactory.
And he's stronger than me. He's the highest level. Cause he's cool and good, cool like a no, like Ricky was in Xenoblade. Yeah. We use like and as in our comparison of things.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Sure.
Let's see. So there's a monster, probably a human, underneath the town. And Joanna's the one who's funding this whole thing.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Yay!
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Hi, Catfish. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. You're in the 40s now in Metaphor? Well, I'm hoping I can slowly make more time to play Metaphor as I go on. Because now that I've finished Signalis and Slay the Princess, I've got some more slots. But I'm gonna be adding Brothership into there, so we're going back to... Well, we've always been in long game story-focused games streams. Alright, what are we doing today? It's nighttime, we'll rest up for tomorrow? Okay.
Good night.
Aww.
Can't
Thank you for
sleep,
the
lad?
reading.
As it
Social link.
happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
Thank you for the hydrates. That's a
Is there
lot.
novel
1,
there?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Do we have a name?
We're just a group of like-minded stragglers.
That's plain from the look of you. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad.
Piss
Just
station.
back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies, friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Haismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
The equal and lesser in the same breath is such a good line.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia.
Is addressing the difference between, what is it, equality and equity?
In service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent, we're all here. Today we explored the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both more sand monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. Because we've still got some side quests to do.
Let's focus.
Oh, that's what the deadline is, because we have to get to Oceania.
The search begins.
Really?
Lots of sails. All right. I have reportable quests where? Oompst winced. Also,
Now,
let
where
me...
was I?
Let me see.
Well, well.
There's a lot I want to do. Alright,
Hello.
let's see.
I see.
You, Mr. Heismay,
This right here.
will no longer be a knight in the shadows. You will walk in the sun.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh. He deserves it.
I've retained my edge.
Right. Making him a brawler sounds fun also. I'm not gonna much. I'll take on the thief.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Let's see, what can I give Stroll? Haven't given him Knight. I don't want to switch him just yet, but maybe further down the line.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Right. I could get used to this.
Hulkenberg is on mage right now. I think we're fine with that so far. What do I want to give? I want him to... He's gonna be... Yeah, he's gonna be more physically focused with
This should settle it.
Right. We can do the mood later, and if I've got that, then big pocket, dark sword.
I have a few skills.
I still don't have a gunner, though.
You'll come again.
But I wonder if that might be something I get when I finally get what's-his-face over here. Alright, requests. I need a reportable... report a man's not-so-best friend. What is this one? Oh, yeah! The recruitment center. Or can I do it at the bounty place? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's right here.
We did it.
Yeah! And I got courage. And money.
All right.
Heh. Woohoo!
Well done.
Monster Hunter.
What do you think of this?
The Noble on San Lumeo Street will have more details. And a monster in the mausoleum. The cave southeast of Martira. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare should have more details.
What do you think of this?
I see. Hey!
Let's do it.
No deadline. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna go get...
No.
You made Stroll a gunner? Let's get some stuff.
You be real
Now then.
I do have stuff to appraise. Silver abacus. Ooh. Alright. Gonna do one for you. And then little buddy. Don't want to run out of money on this.
Yeah.
Good.
Now then.
Don't want to sell anything. Thank you for the follow. Okunadi? Oh.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Got a bargain. Indeed.
All right, let's. I want to go do some of my requests.
An elder candidate?
How do I get out of here again? This way.
What were the gods doing?
Wow. All right, let's see. Why two? All right, I want to go.
Need to pick up a few things?
Comiro, where's the?
We'll face danger here.
I forgot the exact place we wanted to go for the what's his face. Oh, I can look at the requests. Is that for? Yeah, that's for. Okay, yeah, I want to do this one.
What are we doing there again?
Should be a good time.
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring. Oh yeah, we're looking for
It's your call.
Grievous' dagger as a Can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet.
Great. Let's move out.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet
Wait, that's another
to
Land
quite
Runner.
grasp that.
What to pick?
Heismei's home village, yeah! Invincible noodles, that's why so OP. I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I'm quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making a good dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. No! Oh, that's what that GIF is. I used the GIF for one of my social media announcements. I was like, oh, he's stomping. He's stomping on bread. He's kneading bread. We must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself. I hope you both washed your feet and that this gets rid of the germs. Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. Does he not have the symbol on his outfit now? Am I mistaken, or wasn't there a red symbol on his little thing? Or am I misremembering?
In days gone by,
The taste of my hometown, the aroma invites the nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. Look at his eyes! You can tell, I love that. You can tell he's smiling with the way they do his eyes. They take off some clothes when in the run. Okay, that's what it is. Right, cause Stroll and Hulkenberg take off their jackets. I didn't realize what it was with him, though. And Duncanstein sometimes takes off his jacket. Time to muster, we got a runner headed our way. I knew we... Goddard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft? Count on Eurus to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
We mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe.
Oh.
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders, and if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
Prepare yourselves! Demo Man Goddard. So, what I read was that the rogue tribe lives to be ridiculously old. Yep, see, there's the... Okay, yeah, he's got a thing over his thing.
Night! Slash! Step aside, youngsters.
Time for some close combat. By this power.
Nothing. Are you prepared? The power of wind.
Resists that, so let's see. Okay, Boomer.
It's okay. You better be sure.
No synthesis available. Okay.
I shall fight. No holding back.
I'll not lose to young rapscallion.
Oh wait, he uses Blizzard. Wait. Yeah, so it's either that or
It's happened.
Ignited with years.
My strength is fading.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Now we strike.
Magic Guard.
Night. Slash. Step aside.
Forth, Royal Soul.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
Whoops. All right.
Take this. Suffer.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? For all that we strive for.
There we go.
Elders and rogues will rise.
Night! How disappointing.
Stroll
The
can't
path
take
of
any
virtue
more.
is not the only.
Someone heal him.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Combo of archetypes. I like to keep it varied.
I'll crush you.
Oh, I shouldn't have.
This is power ignited with years.
Blindsided.
Come, burst forth. Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
I will survive.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. A blade's edge.
Heisman,
No holding
they cut
back.
your speed, so be careful.
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together.
Let us clean up. I stand ready.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
A bunch of people. No!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here.
Heisman,
Live to see another
they cut
day.
your speed, so
I
be
call
careful.
upon royal power within.
I stand ready.
I shouldn't have gotten greedy.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
He's the AIRP personified.
This is
Come on, dude.
Captain, they've
Let's
slowed
go.
you down.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Twas needed.
Nothing ties a traveler down. Take that! Not done yet.
Power of heroes.
Mockingbird got them right in
Whatever
their
I've
weak spot.
become, face me. Ha! Die! Mandible bearing.
Mockingbird's moving slower.
meddling. Metal fooling.
Still here?
With years.
So heavy.
No holding back!
Heisman,
Observe-
they cut your speed, so be careful.
I saw that. Meddling. Metal fooling.
Ay. Let's go.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Oh gosh.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit,
So
it feels
stupid.
good to get stronger. I continue to grow. I'd expect no less.
It is kind of like that though sometimes with people, right?
Steady effort is key.
Yeah.
Spectacular.
Folly good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch. Now full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
Get quenched, idiots. And we can only social link people in town, I think. Oh, let's see what we got. And I think that's the imagination. Oh, well, let's check actually. Tolerance, wisdom, and then imagination. So what do we got? Wisdom's good, tolerance, and imagination. And I want to hang out with Heisme because I like him and he's my friend. We'll be facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to my old training methods from the Shadow Guard. Not while we're on the road, of course. Gotta keep my eyes up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization.
Then
I'd like to make the most of our journey. Here to join me? Might run into monsters. Are you prepared? Yes. Oh, it's, yeah. It's the coat over it. It's... Oh, and he's got little red boots. Okay. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. And a scarf. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details.
well,
But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. It must have been difficult.
Really?
well,
That was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. This is my honor. Oh, he's so happy about that one. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all I have. I believe we too strive toward the same world. So I would gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. You'd make a fine commander.
That means...
Now there's an idea, a UG Fez Knight commander. It'd turn the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light. And I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. You are a charmer yourself.
It'll be fine.
Hard to imagine, but truly, people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I've rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remained quiet out here. It is quiet no more! An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take our first steps towards a new dream. Oh, it's one of these guys. We do not...
Sorry.
you think yourself
Could
equal
not...
to it?
I couldn't steal from it.
I show no mercy.
Nothing. Burn to ash!
their office, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? Do they have he has a little tent set up top? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. Oh. He's a good egg. Get that Magan money, yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
I want to read a book. Useful conversation techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Oh, eloquence, yeah.
What's that?
This book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor, then use flattery to probe for our weak points. To exploit them without mercy, to gain the upper hand, to...
Sure.
No kidding.
All right.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or something else entirely?
Now then.
We're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
Sooner we find the ring, sooner we get Grius' dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful. We may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, but I'll think of it as I love grave recycling. Let's not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
All right, Duncanstein, lead the way. All right.
Okay then. Let's go.
I don't want to waste too much time on enemies that I can avoid. So let's go for the main doodad.
Hey.
You have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope. Can't tell where it is at all, but on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here.
Right.
Bear that in mind. Lead the way if you would.
Hail!
Hello?
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but won't budge. Won't give a push. Oh, wall. What wall? Wall? This wall?
This?
How do we open it? How do we open it?
This is bad.
This... It's a mimic! This game decimates you. Yeah! Look, that's a cool one too. Pyrite.
Come forth, royal soul. I'll be taking that.
You think yourself all power of kings.
I shall vanquish evil.
Alright, so...
Observe the enemy.
remember all real monsters. What did that do?
Let's go.
Whatever I've become, now accept your fate.
I shall Seeker! The power of fire!
Is everyone made? Burst forth!
Dude, what is this guy weak against?
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
Oh, fucking H.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Let us clean up this mess.
They're on us!
Witness our strength. I must be sure. I show no mercy.
The snoring sound effects.
With blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
Oh man, what is... They're not weak against anything, I take it. Oh, come on! Stealing all my mad shit.
Won't hold back. The blade's edge.
Whatever I be, face me.
Well, I learned my lesson.
Die.
Don't open treasure
Can't afford to
chests.
hold back. No holding back!
Don't
I'll
go
crush you.
opening treasure chests. Stick to the
everyone
main
alright?
objective that you're used to.
Strike form! Burn!
Light is power. I'll cut through.
Get out of here.
A tough one.
Ignite. Slash. Apologies. Would
Nothing
you
ties
finish
a
it?
traveler down. Seeker! You'll be dust! They die hard!
I shall show you. Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire! Pumpkinbird, they dodge.
God hell, son.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Come forth, royal soul.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Get out of here. Alright, I'm not messing with these guys.
Only the natural outcome.
All right.
Here we go.
What now?
Do I have any of that? Alright. Not messing with those anymore. I have learned my lesson.
Hey, you found something!
Meow.
We got
I see the enemy.
Oh, good. Oh, good, they're easy.
great job!
Nice try. You think I'm stupid? Don't even. I'm probably gonna miss some good stuff in here, but man, I just do not have the...
There they are.
Toes, everyone!
Well done, Captain. To battle.
I did not start Neris's social link yet. When do I get to do that?
Is there another forward? I won't hold back.
Does he actually have a social link?
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Okay, they're strong against...
Seeker! No, not this. Give me your aid!
Strike true!
I'll blow you away!
There we go. Should be soon then. Okay. Probably fire.
We can do this. Let us clean up. Give in! Apologies! Would you finish it? Got you!
It's after I finish a side quest? Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
I see the enemy.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
What date it is? It is... Where would I find that? Oh, the calendar. The 16th. Or no, the 6th. The 16th is the deadline, right? Yeah, last day in Martira. And today's the 6th.
There they are.
On your toes, everyone!
I see the enemy.
There they go!
Your birthday? Wait, what? The 16th? Of this month? Hello, what?
Nice.
A gold beetle.
Quite a use for that.
Oh, is that for the door? No, 7-6. Oh, okay, the month and the... Yeah. I'm following.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
No. Looks like they found us.
Meow. Oh, what's that? That is a big boy.
Good. I think we lost them.
You're not serious.
I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. Yeah. Me too. Me too. Kitty! Kitty!
Yep.
That's a big one.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Do I wanna play around with that one or no? Guess I should keep exploring because... Save, then risk it? That's a good idea. There's a save point nearby. Is there... Oh, I can't look at the map in here, I think.
Yep.
Oh, map. It's the wrong button. Well, it's already pointing me to where I need to go. Wait, where? So I know that this isn't the actual... Motherfucker! King Mimic!
No good.
Come now. Stay on guard.
You're mean, Nintendo. And I'm gonna guess that this is...
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
that they're strong against everything. Escape is impossible. Okay.
No, to the rear guard. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
You think yourself equal to a knight? I show no mercy.
Now, what's the Seeker? You'll be dust!
I shall show you. Let justice prevail.
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Woo, just kill me. Woo, kill me, kill me. Yep, you did say save. I'll let it kill me.
Now accept your fate. Die!
Ice come! Oh, shards of ice!
The snoring sound effect is so funny. Woo! Hell yeah, baby! Fantasy is dead.
Oh, champion again.
Cool. All right. That was a fun detour. The big boy. I do not want to mess with that. No! Run, 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 run. Oh no, oh no, oh no, where do I go? I confident in your agility.
What?
Any more sage advice, Little Tooth? The more agile you are, the more attacks you hit, the more dodge you get when you run, where you gotta have agility to book it all. And stealing, okay? Okay.
Hey, you found something.
Dying in an SMT style game. Ingrained in my psyche. Yeah.
Right there.
Push through.
You've no time for prayers.
Catablick. Oh, catablick. Blitch.
Time for some close combat. I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Still up? Hurt bad.
Wait, what happened? Oh, it repelled. Oh, fuck. Okay, we still have time to recover from this one.
Last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Witness our secret technique. I leave it to you.
Captain's
Now,
anxiety
what's
is
the play?
overwhelming him. He can't let him get hit.
Oh, wait. They're weak to Skullcracker? They're weak to Skullcracker. Hell yeah, brother.
Coordination is key!
Oh, fuck. They're anxious. Ah!
Someone help him back up.
Only a flesh wound.
Hey, hey, wake up. We're still in a fight
Night.
here.
Then again,
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Oh,
formidable.
Okay, I wanted to check.
Have I been cursed?
Ridiculous.
He's pogging.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Tornado in a bottle. You gotta scrub me the right way.
Then again, falling back, advancing. This should work.
You gotta use your items, bud.
Are you prepared? Take that! The end's in sight!
Observe the enemy.
Always comes through. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Behold, we stand together.
All right, let's go!
A worthy foe after all.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Vitus power. With healing power.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Let us clean up this mess.
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
A favor, if I may.
Pain. No holding back! You'll be dust! One
That
left!
one.
Is everyone
Great
all right?
job, Stroll.
With blade in hand. Burst forth.
A curse isn't enough to stop me.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
This'll do it.
You hit their weak
There we go.
That's
Whatever
your
I've become, I was once called a knight. Not now.
Only one left. Finish them
I
off.
call
We're
upon
clear.
royal power within! I'll blow you away!
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Burn.
A curse isn't enough to stop me. I'm counting on you.
Be neither timid. A wise choice.
Nothing, no holding
Finish them
back!
off and we're clear.
What a mess.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's
He's gonna repel that too. So yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that.
The power of fire!
I mate. Oh, mystic fire.
I'm sorry.
Woofa doofa.
help him back up.
Oh, that's not what I want.
I'll use this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within! Let's try this.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Pierce attacks won't get through.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh boy.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Only
You
one
think
left.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I was saving this. Apologies.
Nothing
you
to
finish
no
it?
holding back! The power of wind! Tougher than I thought.
I step for all that we strive
I should have run away from this, shouldn't I?
Still standing, I see.
neither timid nor arrogant. Allow me to use this mandible bearing.
I call upon royal power within!
There we go. Whoofa doofa.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
A halfway decent result.
Woo!
I'll trust my back to you.
Yeah.
We made short work of them.
What now?
I am going to change you out.
Healer!
All right, where am I going next?
I see the enemy. Charging in. Are you feeling okay? Forward! Come on! Time for some close.
New skill, rank up.
Forward!
Hey,
Time for some
how
close.
dare you?
Right there. Skill.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I do not know where I'm going.
I see the enemy.
Take it. You can always toss it later.
You've been in here, I think. Try to get back to that wall. This one. Didn't I get a key? Do I not have a key? Don't have it yet. I got something. Is there more? There's more beyond the... Huh. I'm getting lost in here. Woohoo! Oh. I forget which ladder to go down. Ah! Okay, I see. Trying to see where have I not gone yet?
They noticed us. On your guard.
No, we're fine. Alright, this leads us to... Okay.
There they go.
Alright, we already went down there, so we're trying to get to the ladder again.
Oh, they saw us.
They saw us! Alright.
Then they are off our trail for the time being.
Yep.
I can go further beyond this point. Why didn't I?
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
There's... How do I get to the other floors, though?
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
All right.
Here we go.
Yay. I'm lost in here. Feels like there's only so many places we can... I had not gone up here yet, have I? I don't think I have. Okay, I might be good.
All right. How's that?
I might be good, I might be good.
The danger is behind us.
There they are.
I'll be okay without you.
I see the enemy.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Don't tell me what to do.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Alright,
This is bad.
Ah! We're just running. Ah! Oh! Oh shit!
Forward.
Oh shit! Oh here. Woo! Oh, there's a thing. Yeah. All right, there's an ad coming up. Be back in a couple minutes. This helps me keep the pre-rolls off. Bye! Lurking for now. Sure, no problem. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for stopping by. Nert Turnberg. Okay. What am I doing? Where did the thing go? Yeah, this is... Yeah.
I imagine that would be of use.
Wait, did I miss this one before? Did. What the heck? How many other ones have I missed? A lot, apparently. A few. Whoa. Now I get how game works.
There they are. Charging in.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Right there. Come on!
This is
Right.
well done.
Quick!
Calm
To
everyone.
battle!
I leave it to you.
I won't let set it up!
Hold nothing back!
Nothing ties a traveler down. Go for it!
I stand allies together!
Let me help!
Three remaining!
Work,
You
Hulkenberg.
never let us down.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Face me. There's a all power of kings.
Let's stay calm. We can do this!
Much thanks.
My thanks!
Thank you.
Now, what's the play? All yours!
Is everyone alright? Join with me!
Coordination is key!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay.
I feel stronger.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yep.
I've been waiting. All right.
I have a few skills.
You'll come again.
There they are.
Hey, who won?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Right there. Alright, how's that? Come on! Forward!
Very impressive.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That was the last of them.
I see the enemy.
Right, we did it!
Right there.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Ugh, I think they see us.
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
They must have lost sight of us. They can
Right
relax.
there. Come on! Alright, how's that?
Hey, great job!
What now?
Damn! They're onto us!
Alright.
Here we go.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
Yep.
We found something.
That's lovely.
Woohoo! Oh boy. I I don't know what I'm doing.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
We found some.
Look at that.
Really?
Ah!
Hmm. There's gotta. Oh my goodness. I hope I don't need a walkthrough for this.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
I see the enemy. Forward! Push through!
Yeah, nice work.
I might. I don't know.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I don't know.
There they go. I think we shook them. We should be.
What now?
Brawler!
Genuinely feel lost.
Cheers to you. Right there. Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Okay, I see what I'm missing. You do have to actually fight that one mimic boss. Which sucks, but we can do that.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Back there.
I can feel greater power within.
That would be why there's a save point next to it, right?
Yep.
Sorry for the dawdling.
What now?
Let's see what we can do with this level of... Excuse me.
I need distance. Knight! There's a better to the vanguard. I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
It's okay. We can. I won't hold back. Flare.
You hit their
There we go.
Can't afford to hold back.
I'll crush you! Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Let us
A one-time weakness to pierce. Close the defense for 3 turns. I think I like that one. Shit. Oh! Let's try this again.
I show no mercy.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening,
I
Captain.
call upon royal power within. You'll be dust.
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
Moving to the front.
Nice.
This one.
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Whatever
his
I've become,
weakness.
I was once called a I'll use what I must.
Slash!
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
We can do this.
My thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I can't have. Give me your aid.
Let my power support you.
You hit their weak point.
There we go. That'll work.
Knighthood.
Nice.
No. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Let
weak
us clean
spot.
up this mess.
Die!
I will fight with pride. Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg down.
Oh, fuck.
Could do with this.
My spirit
Hey,
is
May, did they put you to
unbroken.
sleep?
Come.
This is no place
This
for a
won't
nap.
do. Allies, together.
I'm counting on you.
Pierce through them.
All right. Line up, Hulkenberg.
Let's stay calm. Healer! With healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast.
Let's do this.
We'll combine our strength.
You hit their weak point.
By the
Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
All right, let's go.
As the point of a sword!
Yeah. Ooh, buddy.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap.
So?
So, Duncanstein, did you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure perchance? It's a key!
Oh,
To a room somewhere, perhaps. Room under lock and key, which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse. Finally, a good turn of fortune.
Be careful.
Woo, buddy. Woo! We are hurting.
Yep.
Yeah!
All right, nice.
That must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory?
This...
All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at most.
well then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
You don't have to wear it.
What?
I wasn't going to, we merely need to take it back with us. So it is concluded then. Well, Duncanstein, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more. Let's return to the entrance. I am done here. And we can transport to town. Wait. Does that let us leave, or is that back into the dungeon? Back into the dungeon like an idiot. Like I'm some kind of gosh dang fool.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Hey.
Let's set up camp. Let's return to
Okay.
town. Let's leave.
Let's report back.
We found the ring that shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and we'll finally be able to get Grius's dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
Still, though.
Goddard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. He's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
You see?
11 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Mister.
More people missing.
What now?
Let's see, this one, no deadline. Days left, hatching a plan. This one is to go to Camaro. Okay, we can do that one next. No deadline, no deadline. This one, apprehend the real kidnapper. Yeah.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvano's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
All right, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Haliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is,
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to Verga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of...
well then.
Just the dagger, then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Bro, what's your problem?
course.
No need to thank me. The efforts you went too far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Nothing. Anyway, truly I thank you, and to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king, and I can see too that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest to a fault, really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me. We are trying to, kill one of the candidates, so... Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
What's with this guy?
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is
Alonzo!
full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course. A wise choice.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the
Faker!
virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that. Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brilehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We can teleport everywhere.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute?
Meow.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's a new guy? Something matter?
What? That's terribly
My wife
unfair.
died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing was left lying about. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe such a...
I'm not stupid enough, but if you happen to be... Alright, so before August.
If so, let's give it a shot. Okay then.
Now what am I to do?
You?
So you haven't told anyone about it.
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
Puppy! This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return. There's one rule, however, you cannot let anyone else find out that there is a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster?
What?
No.
It's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why hide it? I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. It's our one weakness. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it. I got you.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm naming it Bingus. Look at it! Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Whoa.
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Although I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Duncanstein. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no?
Yet still they oppose. Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything, though. You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Her dog doesn't even like her!
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will. Bingus!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
You must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. Oh! We can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. He claimed to be... Okay. 9 days left. Is the monster... The monster is the head we're gonna bring.
Let's head there.
More people missing.
Now, where was I?
Oh. Do make yourself at home.
Lowers opponent's stats and can also perform powerful actions with
I
throwing
see.
knives.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's like a jester.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
I'm counting on you.
I have retained my edge.
want them to learn that because of the skills.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Greater heights.
Thank you for the fruit.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, I was on the wrong screen.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool.
By my sword.
Do make yourself at home. All right.
Let's do this.
Oh. You'll come again.
All right, I want to go to Camaro and I want to go back and talk to Maria.
More people missing.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, I have to...
What is it?
have to go out manually.
Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
A village, is it?
That's where you want to go.
That's interesting.
It's your call.
Great. Let's...
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick? All right then.
party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say,
This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Come now, the air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the inventor, the old man. Yeah. Why didn't Neurus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows, though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that.
Hey,
Is there an old inventor living in the village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Oh.
What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you, haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our scar burial ritual. Let me give you this too.
That's...
What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this from? No clue, maybe Neurus knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. I need to buy some stuff. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neurus fell into silent inspection.
he's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
Oh, is this my social link?
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say that. Did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Neurus.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Look Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Yeah!
The free-hearted engineer.
Gunner!
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Then, that reminds me.
We were! What is...
Now then.
Orgo sugar. Cooking ingredient. Bleeding Fountain of Youth. A citrus bath salt that calls. Increase agility by 2. I'll take some of that. Cures paralysis for 1 eye. What should we do now? Let's go back to base.
Okay then.
As long as you haven't gone into a dungeon.
What now? Where to?
Let's go.
I think we can we do hers at night?
Oh,
Maria! No?
Mista. Oh.
There's a really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the Ent's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
Mista.
You think you could tell me stories from your travels? Just sometimes is okay. Reportable quests. Oh, I do have a reportable quest. Alright, I gotta come back the next day.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
You really got it for me. These are for you.
Stupendous.
Put these in an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we got a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
Save my arse.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs, and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Whee!
Amazing.
Ah, brilliant.
These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. We're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency, unless the pay's good, which it was. Okay, that's in the mausoleum. And then apprehend the real kidnapper.
All right then. Go.
Unstinking believable.
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's see. Yep. This place.
Let's stand up and make a speech. It's a good opportunity to convey your thoughts and feelings to the people of the city. Yeah. Might get some money to boot. Yeah.
Gone to shite, this has.
Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Brylehaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? Let's promote local delicacies.
Please listen.
Oh, really?
Are you that naive? Then again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advertise it. Yeah, maybe we should.
All right.
Hell yeah!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
A Valmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their job if it sticks around. Eater's Grotto.
I suppose.
Get there in a minute. We'll get there in a minute.
Let's go.
Alright, well, let's...
All right then. Where to?
Going back to Grand Trad.
let's go.
Alright. I am going to run a quick ad break. That helps me keep the pre-rolls off. I will be back in a couple minutes. Gonna stretch and get some more water. Be right back. I'm back.
Don't push yourself too much.
How do I find Maria? Where is she? Maria! Later? Can I not social link her right now? Hmm. I assume that means they're ready to upgrade. She's ready to upgrade too. Right? What does this sublime spoonful mean? Oh, that's the type of the food. Hmm. I want to get that. Where is she?
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
All right then.
Hmm. Is that Aegis?
What's this?
Oh no, it's me. I'm like a blue-haired Aegis.
Ah, what should we do? I see.
There she is. I really wanted to talk to you. I've got so much to tell you about. I'll go with you.
Free,
Yay.
mister.
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big like a grown-up. Let's go there too.
In that case.
And we'll pick some flowers together. Do you know where it is? First you have to go to where the wind blows, then follow that until you're really, really far away.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
You can't sleep here, you're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better? That's the child from the Parapisen, you know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mama and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him. You have me.
Listen.
Really?
You'll stay with me? Don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? And that's what Miss Fabian's for too. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Yeah,
I don't know how I can help, though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Show her you care.
Well then.
So then...
She's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay, then you'll come back soon, right?
She. Now. A new power.
It's a promise.
The cleric increases skill inheritance slots for the healer lineage to 2.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Oh. Brigitta! Oh, I forgot about her. Is she not showing on? Yeah. Rank 3? No. Party can now study Sword Master at rank 3. Okay. Need one of those, and then what do you got at rank 3? The Magic Knight. Ooh, that'll be good. Ooh. Strong enemies on dungeon maps. Oh, cool. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Got a minute? Luis is the only one. Now what am I to do?
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Yep.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. Okie dokie. Believe it or not, I'm walking the dog. Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her.
But
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Whew.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. Oh. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it? Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. Can't imagine
Really?
to see who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I want to hear more.
Why?
And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter, while we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom.
no pain can stop me now.
Inheritance slots for the merchant. Exchange rate at the mag exchange.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To make my mark.
Hold on.
Well, you certainly do have a lot of eyes on you. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. The Bingus.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do?
More people missing.
Ah, 'tis you. What should we do? I see.
More people missing.
Oh, it's the day of cheap prices. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go into the... I thought I might be able to do the... Wow. I thought I might be able to do my social link with Hulkenberg, but it does not look like that is the case. So I'm going to buy stuff and we're gonna go into the place.
Be real. You be real.
Hmm.
What now?
Me.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let me talk to more. Oh.
All right then.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Talk to more. Get fitted with the... Because I got some new stuff. New archetypes, new stuff to do.
Now, where was I?
And then I can buy equipment based on that.
Oh. Hello.
Cleric. Oh, I need to get healer to rank 20. Okay, I see. Alright, we'll stay there. Stroll, I want you to be the gunner, wherever he is. There he is.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
A new power to wield.
And skill inheritance. Kind of want to keep this here. I do have a second slot, so let's see. Support Tarunda. I want to, yeah.
All right.
Let's do this one. That's gonna help in the long run.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me? I could stand to learn from such...
Incredible.
Oh, that's all I had to do? Okay.
All right.
I thought I had to actually level it up. He's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What truth?
What?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so. Especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he'd designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you, you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition.
He. Now, a new power.
You are the key.
Magic Seeker.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment. Oh! I got that one.
This one's important.
I should raise the merchant archetype to rank 15. This can be completed. Okay, I am not there yet.
Faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. We can work on that.
What now?
I want her on mage.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Ismay can be on this for a little bit. He's good there. It's good there. A bit for the... Use this one for the to get him started on Gunner.
A new ability.
Poison shot. Ooh. Alright, and then Hero's Fruit can go to the merchant.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ooh. That good? I think that's good for everything so far.
You'll come again.
Now let's go buy some stuff.
More people missing.
an elder candidate, baby. So forgot to sell.
You be
see.
real.
Sell stuff. No? No sell stuff? Okay. Alright.
That's fine.
Now then. Now then.
Don't want to sell all this stuff in case.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Can't be.
Got a bargain.
Understood.
Yeah.
Right. Make sure we're good on healing items and then we will go. The meat man's.
Thank you.
All right, let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Where am I?
What now?
That's not the
All
right
right.
place. There we go.
All set?
What do you think?
Got it.
Okay?
Yeah.
We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
Stay present and focused.
Ooh, the lights went out. Ooh, schmonsters. What is? That's a human. Whoa, I saw its eyeballs. It had a, and its binky looks like a face. It has a binky face. What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me. I see.
It's lowering the floodgate.
Oh, yeah? Hey.
It Breaks down. Woo!
There they are. Brace yourselves.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
Hidden off.
Deals weak almighty damage to all enemies without Woo!
We'll team up.
This is it.
Nice.
Power of healing. Let's work together. Maybe there's a
Mama.
better choice. Let's go. Darkness.
Weak against dark. Awesome.
Now, let's make an end of
Wild Barrage. Deals medium. All enemies chew. Usable from back row 2 to 3 times. Mania Bullet. Only usable from that. Oh. Heavy physical piercing damage to one enemy. Inflicts 1-time weakness to slash pierce strike. Got it.
to the rear. Gunner. Run them through.
Nice. Ooh! That is nasty. Good nasty. That's good nasty.
There are still some
Right there.
A preemptive strike.
Let's give this all a try.
Witness our strength.
We'll team up.
Mandible bearing.
The pop. Is there another? Lend me your strength. Not
Oh, I
this.
can't do it from
Full
Mamudo.
soul. Shroud. Stay sharp. It's all
I
right.
shall fight to stepping back. Are you prepared? This better hit. They die hard.
I shall show you into the fray. I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail.
And weak to lightning. Perfect.
smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Oh, you found new powers.
Dakunda!
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
There they are.
How's that? Let's take them all out of here.
Opening. Get in there. Finish him off.
Witness our secret technique.
Counting on you.
Oh, the juggling one's gonna. Oh, this is my shit.
One-man army.
I can't afford to hide there.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
A new means of protection.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
You need to be at the back line now. Right? There we go.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
They're down.
We strike first.
Let's take them all out.
We make the first move.
Hidden off.
We just.
Coordination is key.
Three left. A
Let's stay
halfway
calm.
decent result.
Just two left.
For the
I
castle.
can't afford to hold
Keep it
back.
going.
Right there. Last one.
Stroll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off quickly.
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. There are some enemies left.
There they are. Charging in.
Hey, good one. Oh, they saw us.
Whoa. Oh, fuck.
We'll hold our ground.
Dang it. That's fine, though.
Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice move,
Darkness.
You hit their weakness.
Run if you. I shall
That's your
vanquish
way,
evil.
Captain.
This better hit. Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right?
Woohoo!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Hell yeah. Do you see that?
Look.
Oh. The gate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards and then went into town at night.
Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy. All right. There they are.
I'll give it my all.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Get in there. Finish him off.
Now we strike.
We'll team up.
Good. Next.
The
power of
chance against Heisme.
I'm all prepared.
Strike true. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
To ever greater heights.
Not bad at all.
A new power to wield.
I see the enemy.
Push through. A preemptive strike.
On me, we go together.
I'm counting on you.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim. Let's get on with it.
Fall!
Run them through.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think that's all of them.
It's the fish guy!
Right there.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Now get ready.
Alright.
We're even
What are they
now.
weak against?
Guess we better stay
I think they were weak against fire, right?
Witness our strength.
Coordination is key.
It's okay. Healer! Maybe not. We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
Resistance against light.
Let's do this.
On your guard.
Let's wrap this up.
Good will show you what true.
Come.
Burn.
Yeah, there we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
I shall strive to use this.
Even I had more to learn.
I keep getting lost where I'm going. As I keep doubling back.
There they are. All right. How's that? This is our chance. Forward!
One fell swoop.
Now we strike.
Let me help.
One
Beautiful
man.
work, Heisme.
Let's stay calm.
Greater heights.
One fell swoop.
Shroud.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. Tista.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Right there. Let's push through. Let's push through. Cat.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
God damn it!
Last one on us?
Witness our strength.
I'm counting on you.
I will healer.
He's weak against light, though. Figured out the weakness.
Their weakness.
No, no holding
That's
back.
your opening,
Take
Captain.
that.
I stand made. No.
Allies, together!
With blade in hand.
I'm tired.
Possum!
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Face me!
Can't use his skills.
I have my methods.
Oh, does that even do anything?
Sleep? Hey, Captain!
Hold on.
Rise and shine!
Gotcha! Observe the oh power of heroes! Oh mystic fire!
Be neither timid, faker. Some darker arts.
Ah,
So sleepy. What? I bet!
Everyone okay? We gotta heal up. Captain's hurt bad.
What was I doing?
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down?
Everyone.
Someone, help him back
Suppose
up.
this is it.
He got Stroll. Someone get him back.
On me, we go together.
We'll team up! The power of healing. I won't hold back! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Let's do this!
Look here.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I stand ready. Come! My blade cuts like the wind!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This is nothing.
Stroll, this is no time to sleep. They're on
Witness
us.
our secret technique. I must stay calm. You won't escape.
The healer! With healing powers! I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! Burn! I hit hard. I'm tired.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Now we strike.
Coordination is key!
Stroll can't take
Let's
anymore.
go.
Someone heal
We're
him.
not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Helpful as ever. Thank you. Run if you... I shall vanquish evil. This better hit! They die hard! Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic fire! They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up this mess. On me, we go together.
All right, let's go! Victory is ours. We found something.
Our risk pays off. Just take it. You can always toss it later.
there we go.
Check this out.
I want to put light damage on
Oh,
what's her butt.
welcome.
Oh, she doesn't even have that yet. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
I've acquired a new power.
Which one am I on right now again? Uh-oh. Right here? Nope. Seeker. Hama.
I have my own schemes.
Wait a minute. How do we upgrade? Oh, she's tied to the mage. I forgot. We got it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Oh. You'll come.
Let's go.
So you've come, irritating lot you are.
You.
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. Uh-oh. It's a binky! It's a door knocker binky, and what luck, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good.
Everyone run! Oh, was that a baby sound? Is it baby sounding? That bastard, the monster is at his beck and call? The monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any?
I see.
That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served. I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him. But we'll need to avoid being seen by the monster.
Understood.
We're stealthing!
Onward.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Ooh.
However,
Ooh. That's freaky!
Let's keep moving.
just take it. You can always toss it later.
Woo!
All right.
I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my lifespan.
be that as it may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye, and if it has not eaten, then it is still out there seeking prey. It would not be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough, talking does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
I see the enemy.
You've no time for
Toothman!
hidden art.
Coordination is key!
Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Strike true.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
greater heights. My power swells forth.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for
There
that.
they are. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
They're weak to
Matarunda!
ice. Let's stop them cold.
Let's see, weak against ice. And against stagger.
Witness our secret technique.
Coordination is key!
We are turning the tides.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Now, what's the play? All yours!
Is everyone comrades? Lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Remain steadfast. Some foes.
I see the enemy. There they are.
How's that? A preemptive strike. Stay calm, everyone.
Witness our strength.
We'll team up!
Commendable bearing.
I will fight with Vida's power. Darkness! Let's finish this!
Run if you
Life is
want!
in your hands.
I have you. That's one!
Took one out.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
Let us clean up. By the hidden blade!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there. Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
Expect no
Stay
quarter.
calm, everyone.
Hidden arm.
All right, let's go!
Keep your guard.
They have no
power
chance
is
against
looking good
Ice
here.
Man.
I have you. Let's wrap this
Took
up!
one out.
I stand ready. To you.
By the hidden blade.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Our foes are not vanquished.
I see the enemy.
Be on your guard.
How's that? Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick!
Now we strike.
I'm counting on you!
Formidable indeed.
It's okay. We can do this. The next one's yours.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I won't miss! Four remaining!
Observe
Great
the
job,
enemy.
allies! Together!
We'll combine our strengths.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
A halfway decent result.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Hey, everyone!
We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Witness our strength.
All right, let's go!
Commendable bearing.
I won't hold back. Shroud. Two remaining.
Got him!
Now,
Nice going,
I
Captain!
have you. That's
Got
one!
one!
Is everyone
Great
up?
job, Storm.
Worthy foe after all.
By the hidden blade.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Great find! Keep it!
I want to explore as much as I can. Woo!
There they are. Let's push through.
Your death will be swift.
Get in there!
On me, we go together.
Let me help!
Apologies. Would you finish
Power
it?
of Vida's power. Darkness! Let's finish this!
The captain
I won't
took
miss.
them down!
One left!
Only one
I
left.
defer to you.
Finish them off and
By
we're
the
clear.
hidden blade.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
I'll do, pig.
That should do it.
Jeez.
The first move's ours.
Isn't that the demon?
Weak to light, resistance to dark,
I'll use
so...
what I must. How about this?
It's okay.
Light! You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
I shall
opening,
vanquish
Captain.
evil. Run them through.
Observe the enemy. Join with me. Perhaps not this. With blade in hand.
Oh, right! I gave her that too! Yes, yes, yes!
Clean up this mess. Faker! No, you won't escape!
Let's stay calm. By this power.
I can't afford to. After me. Something else. Are you prepared? This better hit.
Mage! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Eugene's too slow?
It's okay. Let's go. Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the...
That's
Give me your
opening,
aid!
Captain.
Not the right move. No holding back! Pierce! They die hard!
I stand. Oh, power of heroes!
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our strength.
Let me help!
Nice!
Let's catch our breath.
Good. Tis done.
All right.
Ooh!
Watch out!
Right there.
You won't escape! Now, by the hidden blade! On me, we go together.
We'll team up!
Apologies. Would you finish
It's okay.
it?
We can do this. We're looking good here.
I won't miss! Two remaining!
Took one out!
Observe the. I'll stay my blade.
You won't even see it. One left.
Heisman took one down!
Oh, hell.
Only one left!
Come
Finish
forth,
them off.
royal
We're
soul.
clear.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Run if... I have you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Our immediate vicinity.
There we go.
You're so lucky!
Okay, it gives a blue light when it's a mimic. Is what I'm seeing.
I see the enemy.
Ah!
This won't stop us.
Mm. Oh, hell. Really?
Captain, they've slowed you down!
Hidden arm.
All right, let's go!
Critical hit! Heisman's
I
a
will
real
fight
ace!
with pride. Healer! Darkness! I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain!
Now, what's the play? After me!
Fall.
Woo!
What a finale!
Close.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
There they are. Forward! Come on!
We strike first.
Okay.
Jump on 'em.
Let's give this all we got.
Everyone, go!
Now we strike.
Coordination is key!
Apologies. Would you finish
By
it?
this power. Shroud. Let's finish this!
Captain took
I
one
won't miss.
down!
One
Still
left!
took one out!
I shall show you. I defer to you.
By the hidden blade.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Steady effort is key.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat. There they are.
There they go.
Whoops. Ah, hell.
What was that?
Stroll, your speed's down.
On me, we go together.
All right, let's go!
The power of healing. Darkness!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's make an end of it.
Look here.
Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Stroll.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
Please.
Only one left.
I'll stay
Finish
my
them off and we're clear.
By the hidden blade.
Hit their weakness.
The power I'm counting on you.
Move, Heisman.
I won't miss.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
If I say so myself. New ability.
Oh, I didn't even see what that was.
What now?
Aim support. Still alive, are you? Well, aren't you a lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. You are nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Hey, Nick Dog, Nintendo. It is...
Are you still here and not in someone's belly?
Don't think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be... Whoa! Hide yourselves, hurry! Wah!
Damn it.
I like it so far. Not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing.
Fear not.
Do not fret. It's not any different from before. Stealth mode it. Yeah, I like the way it's played around with the stealth mode stuff. Alright, where are we going? We're going up that way. Where is it? Ooh! It's got a door handle binky. Sneaky like the jokester. Oh! There we go.
It's okay.
It also helps that I did eventually figure out the abandoned tomb, and I also got Neuris's social link. So I've got Gunner on Stroll, which is very nice. I've got Faker on Heisme, which has given me a very cool synthesis attack that I like.
Take it. You can always toss it later.
Woo! Oop, don't do that just yet. Ooh, smart baby. I imagine that is a human based baby. Or baby based human, I mean. Woofa doofa. Woo! Woo! Run, run, run. Look at its little binky! It's a door knocker binky!
Alright.
I've unlocked some, like, I unlocked Cleric through Maria's social link, but I saw that I need to get Healer to 20 to be able to do that. We made it. We lost sight of Morris, though, slippery fellow.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. I feel like so far with the enemies I've encountered, I've been fairly lucky in exploiting weaknesses. Are we gonna do a mid-boss here?
Damn it all.
Time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? Batstard? It wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him.
Just a sec.
Stroll, wait, take a look around you. How do we get to him? We'd have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop the water from flowing in, etc., etc. I like these tooth monsters.
All good.
Let's do that. There are 6 floodgates in total. Let's give it a go.
You see? That might be of use.
All right. These are the floodgates, and they also act as bridges, right?
Yeah.
Let's keep at it. 4 gates remaining. Yep, okay. What's down here? Whoop. Oh, never mind. That's how we get down when we more floodgates and stuff. Okay.
I see the enemy.
Well done,
Check this shit out. I love this. Free juggling. Almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP.
Let me help.
Woohoo!
Let's stay calm.
Oh, let's see.
We're looking good here.
I have you. Let's wrap this up.
I stand to you.
You won't even see it.
Oh man, it's so satisfying.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Right there.
There's gonna come a time when I can't use that. Free juggling? Well, it's the gunner and the faker.
Now we strike.
'Cause that's who I'm synthesizing with. So you should have access to it if you've got both of those.
Coordination is key.
The power of healing.
You're like a one-man army.
I'm counting on you.
Run if you want, but you. I have you. 2 remaining.
Is everyone all right? I'll stay my
True.
Let us. You won't even see it. That's one.
You're incredible, Heisman.
Only
We're
one
looking
left.
good here.
Finish them off.
I won't
We're
miss.
clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
All right.
There they are. This battle's out.
Tactical strike.
Witness our strength.
All right, let's go.
Woohoo!
They will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
I shall fight. Let's go for it.
Eyes join with me.
It's up to you now.
It's so satisfying. Going back, lurk again. Okay, thank you. Have fun with whatever you're doing.
Good.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I think we got them all.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there.
This is bad.
Oh, is that a human? I think that might be a human. Woo! Ah!
They'll need more than this.
Homo Casco. That is indeed a human. That is a bird in a knight's cage with like bug whiskers coming up from the bottom of the eye shield. And there's legs sticking out, and there's an arrow in one of the legs. Awesome.
Now accept your fate. Then again.
Let's do this.
How about this?
That's okay. Let's go. Flare!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. This better hit! Everyone!
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck no! Okay. Woo! Let's start that over. I've actually got an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna run a quick ad right here, and I will be back very shortly. Let me unmute. I should unmute first. What's up? All right, back at it again at Chris. Woo. Oh, I gotta find out more. Okay, so let's try some stuff.
I will fight with Vida's power. Flare!
I shall fight as the noble I am. You'll be dust!
Yeah!
Ready for all that we strive for.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. How about this?
God damn it! Oh, all right. Wait. Is he weak against the mace? Oh, okay.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Oh, right.
Smash 'em up.
Which is what the thing is.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Run if you want, but you can't. Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
You hit their weak point.
I shall
Keep it up,
come.
Troll.
Oh, shards of ice.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Witness our strength.
Let me help.
Formidable indeed.
They hit hard.
Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Stop!
Someone get him back on his feet. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Let's try this.
We'll live to see another gunner.
Someone get him
You'll be
healed up.
dust.
There we go.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
What now?
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
I see the enemy.
Let us settle this.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Now we strike.
Let me help.
Two left.
Down,
okay.
Ever greater
I'm
heights.
looking good here.
I shall.
Army.
I won't miss. That's
That
one.
one.
I
Great
stand
job,
to you.
Troll.
Let us clean up. You won't even see it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I think that's all of them.
Nice.
Mimic.
There we go.
Wait, no.
What now?
trust in me.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Right there. Let's push through. We have the edge.
You're dead pretty swift.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
Let's keep this out.
You think yourself equal to a youth? By the hidden blade, keep your guard. Halfway decent.
I have you. Let's wrap this up.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
I will fight with. I'm counting on you.
You won't even see it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
We made short work of them.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way.
Let's hurry.
Not good. Let's hurry. Woofa doofa.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Tis our opening.
They're weak to electricity.
Electricity and other stuff.
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up this
That's your
mess.
opening,
Witness our
Captain.
secret technique.
Coordination is key.
Apologies. Would you finish
Can't
it?
afford to hold back. Let's do this. Something I shall vanquish evil. Not now. After me.
Look here.
My best. Wasn't
Oh, fuck!
On his feet.
That was the wrong one.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him.
I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Ah!
Down. Someone, help him back up.
Power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right
My
in their
son
weak spot.
must wait. Just a little while longer. I was saving this.
I live to see another day. Gunner!
Wake up.
You'll be dust!
Here.
I shall sneeze. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Yes!
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight
This should
here.
work.
Heisman,
I
don't
shall
fight.
fight as...
Now.
All right.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh, thank you for the redeem stretch. Hi, Yami Neko. How are you doing? Happy Sunday.
I think that's all of them.
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There they are. Incoming.
Heck. Just dropping by while you can.
Footwork, Stroll.
Cool. Thank you for stopping by.
Stroll, your speed's down. You hit their weakness.
Be neither
That's
timid.
your
Now we
opening,
strike.
Captain.
I'm counting on you!
What?
Ah!
Is that all?
But how? A blunder.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
No holding back!
Witness our secret technique!
Let me help!
Commendable bearing.
I can't afford to hold back. I won't miss! Last one!
I stand. Oh, power of heroes!
The power of healing.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments.
On me, we go together.
Coordination is key!
Only
I
one
shall
left.
fight.
We're clear.
I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point.
For all that we strive for!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
We made short work of them.
Woo! Whoops, I almost just straight up ran into them.
On your toes, everyone.
Charging in. Let's push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
We're looking good here.
You hidden arm.
I'm counting on you!
We cannot relax yet.
No.
Whoever greater height.
I won't miss!
One-man
Let's
army.
wrap this up!
Only one
I shall
left.
show you. I
Finish
defy
them
you.
off and
I will
we're
fight.
clear.
I'm counting on you.
Let us by the hidden blade.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. There is still danger here.
I see the end. Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got. We're looking good here.
Now we strike.
All right, let's go!
Keep your guard.
I can't afford to hold back. I have you. One left!
Only one
I
left.
stay my blade.
Finish
I'm
them
counting
off
on
and
you.
we're clear.
You won't even see it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. It's like, why does it still... It is still movable.
Right there.
Ah!
This won't stop us.
I have your back. Is that all?
I feel
Dexter.
so heavy.
What?
Hulkenberg's
By
moving
this
slower.
power. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Being witness our secret technique.
Let me help!
What?
Dude, leave him alone.
Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Dude, stop!
Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him.
Run them through! The end's in sight!
I shall show you what true...
Made! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Come
spot.
forth, royal soul.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Twas needed.
Hulkenberg's
Let us
moving
clean up
slower.
this mess. Witness our strength.
All right, let's go!
What's in the...
You gotta be kidding me! Okay, we can work with this.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
This guy is not...
Time to go offensive.
Well,
Moving to
that's
the
not what
rear.
I wanted.
No holding back! I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point.
I should have. Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
stay
weak
calm.
spot. Hit their weakness.
You think of
That's
hidden
your
arm.
opening, Captain.
I'm counting on you!
Are you shitting me? What is this little guy's problem?
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
This better hit!
Hit their weak point.
on you.
We can do this. I won't hold back! With healing power!
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Only one left.
You
Finish them
won't
off
even
before
see it.
Heisman,
I shall fight
that's a
as the
lot of
noble I
ailments.
am.
Be careful out there, okay?
I won't miss.
I defer to you.
Let the next one's yours.
May this toast
Missed?
mist.
Work Heisman. Stroll, they got you with
I have you.
multiple ailments.
Get out of here.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was the last of them.
And 6.
Well done.
The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Do you hear that? That terrible cry had none too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it.
I'm heading out.
Ooh, slimy. Slimy grimy.
You're prepared.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
May this prove a
That's
lesson.
your opening, Captain.
Never underestimate a fool. Now we strike.
I'm counting on you. Run if you want, but you can't. I call upon royal power within.
I stand with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go! Light!
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My
Heisman
Possum's
knocked
here.
out. Someone help him get back in the fight. Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
This should work.
I shall repay this
Observe
favor
the enemy.
tenfold.
Anyone get on
Oh,
healing?
mystic purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Healer!
weak spot.
We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Faker! Then again, too slow!
Captain hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I have your back.
Oh, thank you, goodness.
Never
Captain's
yield.
on his last legs.
No holding back.
Someone get him healed up.
Pierce.
Mage! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back! Flare!
I need to get out of here.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's your
equal?
opening,
Hidden art.
Captain.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Come forward, fight like that.
Greater heights.
Nice.
Not bad.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Ah!
No! Get away from me! Oh, all the whole of creation has come to get my ass. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, I think I am going to do my thing and we'll come back.
In that case,
Let's head back.
So apparently...
Just as we feared, the underground channel is that monster's domain. We'll have to figure out a way around it if we mean to continue. Judging by the sound of the echoes within, some distance yet remains between us and the castle. The channel stretches for quite a ways. Then 'twould be wise to make certain we are at our fighting best by eating most heartedly. Could someone pass the deep-fried venom bug? Martyrian cuisine is all stuff like this, huh? Well, I respect your adventurous palate, mostly.
You see?
7 days left.
Feeling worn out?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
Ah, 'tis you. What should we do? I see. Ah, 'tis you. What should we do?
Oh wait, I should have. Let me go shopping first. And I want to do Maria's thing also.
Let's go. Okay?
What'll it be? What'll it be?
Now then. What now? Where to?
Let's go.
Why is there a question mark here? Hello? Morta skulls.
The goal.
Hey.
Sounds interesting. You really do? You're a lifesaver. 8.
Please
Death
help.
sentence. July 30th. Alright.
Let's give it a shot.
Which is the same deadline as what's-his-face.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, hey.
You.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. We'll hang out with her.
You.
Did you say something to Maria? Maybe.
Kind of.
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch, look what you've done!
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt me drink down me leg. That your idea of service, Fabian? I'm sorry.
Well,
Keep your britches on wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By
Miss
the way,
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think she'll get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you.
No.
But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless you are still my most precious treasure. My family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabian.
Okay?
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. He made me promise him.
About that.
He told me to always take care of you. He really said that? He really did, and even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
okay. Yeah,
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home, and I'm with my family.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Increases post-battle experience. Time will not elapse while Yo! Speed cooking! Yo! I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Yeah. About that scary customer from before, he was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Okie dokie.
What to pick? All right then. Let's go.
We'll do the gauntlet runner. I'm gonna cook some stuff. I'm gonna cook some food. Right? Whoop.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Cooking at the kitchen, cooking at the kitchen, cooking at the kitchen and the kitchen table. critical meatballs.
Really?
Okay, fine. Rude. Alright.
Alright then.
What can I do? Still work on the eloquence.
Alright then. Let's go.
I want to keep playing a while. At least I want to make more progress in the dungeon before I quit. Although I think there's a long weekend next weekend, so I have a lot of time to play.
Isn't... Yep.
Everyone listen!
Loveless. Listen up. When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure, yeah. And imagination. Might even get some donations.
Huh?
Why you got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says I'll help anyone in need, aren't you? Well, sit your ass down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears. Why are you blue? When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every side can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets. Free booze, you got my vote. Just from the free alcohol, would that do anything to help replace Martira, though? You'd put taverns out of business.
Hang on.
Are you thick the country would foot the bill on all the bar tabs? Did you catch that? That's... Was I supposed to be stupid and just lie about? Was I supposed to be stupid and just lie about making free food or something?
Let's give it a shot.
Now then.
That's dumb. All right, you know what? That's fine. We got some stuff.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Yep, we still got stuff in the mausoleum. We're tracking that.
We've got to hurry.
More people missing.
What now? All right then. All right then. Go.
Let's go.
All set?
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Alright, let's see. We're just going straight on ahead. Sounds good.
Right there.
Let's take them all out.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
We're looking good here.
Let us clear witness our strength.
Coordination is key.
Formidable indeed.
I have you. Two remaining.
I stand to you.
The next next one's yours.
Only 2 enemies left.
You won't
Stay
even
sharp.
see time to end this!
Excellent work.
Only 1 left.
I won't
Finish them
miss.
off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's give him a fight! I'm counting on you.
Let us witness our strength!
We'll team up.
4 left!
Hizme took one
I have you.
down.
3 remaining. I step to you.
Always comes
The
through.
next one's yours.
You won't even see it! 2 left!
Hizme?
Much obliged, Hizme.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
I
sharp.
won't miss. Let's wrap this up.
As I defer to you.
We're looking good here.
Only 1 left.
By the hidden blade!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
All right.
Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward.
All right. Awesome, awesome.
I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
Right there.
Impressive.
Hey, you stop.
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close up.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. Come and get me.
We strike first.
There's no time for
Calm
prayers!
everyone. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Fire.
The next one's yours.
On me, we go together!
Coordination is key. Now, what's the play? Go for it.
Let us fight.
We'll combine our strength.
Possum got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride. A tough one.
Witness our strength!
Let me help.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay, not bad at all.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy.
A preemptive strike.
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
We're looking good here.
On me, we go together!
Counting on you. Now, all yours.
Is everyone join with me?
Let my power support you.
Possum got them right in their weak
The
spot.
power of healing. Let's set it up.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain. Child's play.
You're starting to get the stronger spells.
Witness our secret
Coordination is key.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
What now?
Heroes incense. There we go. Oh, I see one of those diddly-doos.
Oh no.
A couple of them. Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
We won't lose this fight.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
The next one's yours.
Hidden art! I'm counting on you! Run if you want. Go for it.
Comrades,
Let's do this!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Move!
I think they see us.
Fuck! Get out of here!
Our health is getting low. Careful.
All right, come on. How's that? Let's push through. All right, let's push through. All right, let's push through. How's that?
Glad that's over.
My health wasn't getting low. Where are they?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There they are. Let's push through. All right, come on. How's that? All right, how's that? Come on. Let's push through.
There's an end to that.
There we go.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Ah.
Right there. Come on.
You've no time for prayer.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
We're looking good here.
Now we strike.
I'm counting on you! Now, what's the play? Go for it!
join with me.
Let my power support you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
The next one's yours.
Witness our secret.
All right, let's go!
Time to end this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Right there! Not done yet.
For all that we strive for!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Whew. That should do it.
There we go. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
It seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
There it is! We're easy prey here. Run before we're eaten.
Run!
Over here!
Oh! Oh, this is the thing. Woo! Oh, fuck. No, stop.
Really? Look,
It's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Ba-ba. Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
hey,
You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
Feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
however,
Here we go. New checkpoint.
All right!
Right.
Let's go.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
Joanna! So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless. I knew it!
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Whoa! Why am I falling to... Why are you falling to?
Hey,
I said wake up! We are in jail.
think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
This motherfucker! Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad's bloody army. Is he also in jail? And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal? I have never been so mistreated. Yeah! That's Captain Klingon, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here? If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. Please, I wouldn't even taste good. I don't want to believe it. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they don't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay wealthy now, you hear? Healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue. Yo! Easy peasy. Why did it open both? You know what? Come on.
Watch out. Let's do it. We got this.
I see the enemy.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
We managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Heisme? His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. Koopa doopa. Let's get him out. There's a boy. You two are all right.
Well,
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone's locked in different cells. You gotta get them out quick. There's no way around it. You should consider, but best to check in with the others. Okay. Get the lesser monsters out before. And the thing in here.
I bet we'll find a use for that. Hey, you found something.
Who's in here? Hulkenberg and these guys? Nope.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Stroll and... Ooh, I have not fought that thing yet. I think we're gonna go in this order.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Got it. Get ready.
fair no.
Right there.
Alright, cause they're... Yeah. New skill, Faker. It's over. Thanks for getting me out of there.
My thanks.
Yeah.
What's your new skill, buddy? Rakunda decreases the enemy's yeah. Fun. Oh, let's wait to open those until we get everybody, cause those are definitely gonna. Let's see.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
There they are.
What?
We'll hold our ground.
They're weak to darkness.
Weak to
Blot 'em out.
darkness and lightning. Got it.
Healer! Darkness!
This is their weakness. That's your opening.
Maracunda!
Join with me.
Let my power support you.
Focusberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's stay calm. Healer! Trap!
May this prove a faker.
All right, he's got Mudo too. I forgot.
Nice moves, Heisme. Hopkins hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Burst forth.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Not bad.
Phew.
We're almost at 20 with the healer. Hold on. I'm in your debt again.
No problem.
Let's healing item cells. Then stroll.
What do you think? Got it. Watch out.
Incoming! Right there.
There we go.
Get ready. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
All right.
Better be careful.
Flare!
Be hidden off.
All right, let's go! Run if you want. Gunner! Pierce!
A blunder.
With blade in hand.
It had like fire, right?
The path fight is power.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you.
You think yourself equal? Faker! Rancor!
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within. This better hit. I die hard.
Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Oh, power of heroes. Burn. They yet cling to life.
Resist. Okay.
Light!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
I think we're in the clear.
All right, let's open some treasure
You're
chests.
a lifesaver.
Okay?
Got it.
Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris. He has another.
All right.
Here we go.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Ah! What an incredible find.
Look
Whoa! Sleepy-eyed katana. Nice. None of them were doodads. None of them were trixies.
Oh, that's not half bad.
What is?
This
Bloody iron
is-
shell.
I see.
Clinger.
Ah!
Let's hurry.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right.
Look at that.
See, we came from that way, so we're going this way.
This place.
What in the hell? Toys.
Child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
Is the monster the child?
Isn't it?
It cries like a baby.
His portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Day 53, the child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite.
Hey.
Wait!
Great find.
So either she is raising the monster child in place of her own child, or somehow her murdered child warped into that. Was something heavy placed inside. Yeah, it was the she's raising the monster.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. The child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Oofa doofa.
However...
This portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet... Ooh, smoky. Alright. I'm gonna run an ad break. That helps me keep the pre-roll ads off. I'm gonna stretch, get some water, and I will be right back in a couple minutes. Back. Alright, I think this might be the last... the last long run through.
Like this.
Yeah.
Let's... There we go.
Ready?
Let's go.
Yes.
Let us end this here. It's time to close this case. Wait, is this... This isn't the end of the dungeon.
What? Here already?
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Holy shit!
Monster. Is it a human?
Holy fuck.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling,
That's
are you
badass.
still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Holy f... We're not fighting the boss already, are we?
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people had disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Oh my god. Can you imagine bringing the head of this thing to the... to the first part of the tournament? Nintendo! Holy fuck! I knew it was a baby, but I didn't quite understand. This design fucking rules. It's got like a little dinosaur tail on the end. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what we're working with.
I won't hold back.
Let's do this
I've
first.
got my own trick.
May this prove a lesson. Face me.
We're gonna do this.
I have my methods.
This feels like a lot of a
Fight as the noble I am.
is it just me, or is this a much shorter dungeon than the first one? Unless this is a false, you know, final boss. I guess I'll find out.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for.
All right.
Oh, mystic fire.
Definitely. Other than the first one.
Nice one, Captain. Captain, they've got your
Let's stay
defenses
calm.
down.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Was neat.
My thanks.
Faker. Rancor.
Hulkenberg's
Run
guard
if you
is
want,
down.
but you can't. No holding back. Run them through.
There we go.
Stand ready. Come. Freeze.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing indeed? I like Heismei's actual like message to her, like come back to reality. Like grief is its own death. Oh man, it's cool. But yeah, as soon as I saw the nursery with the big broken equipment, I was like, oh fuck. Although I'm like, I guess the thing that I'm still questioning is.
Now we strike.
I'm counting on you.
Nice.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Are you prepared? This better hit.
Oh fuck. We need to. Okay, she's already in the back. Or no, we need to guard.
I shall defend.
It's okay.
They've dropped your
We can do
defenses.
racing.
Made a defensive stance.
Hulkenberg's
Rock
guard is
staying on the
down.
defensive.
Yeah, it hits everybody. Oh, the stare. So I assume it
Is
said.
everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Let us fight as one.
Let's do this.
Burn.
Let's stay calm.
Alright, so the thing that I'm thinking about right now is
Much thanks.
her child was killed. So at first, my first thought was, did it somehow come back to life and turn into this, or did she just find a human monster that looks like this?
Witness our secret technique.
Because it's pretty gnarly either way, honestly. I guess we're going.
Some darker arts.
Yeah.
Too slow.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heismei!
I call upon royal power within. Let's make an end of it.
Fall.
Woo! Weak! Yeah! Oh!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Left eye is. What's the skull?
Looks like we can't brute force
Okay,
on
no.
this one.
Okay, no.
Behold, we stand
We'll
together.
combine our strengths.
Burst forth.
Nice.
We can do this.
Gunner is awesome.
Thank you.
I owe you.
The only time it's
Be
been
neither timid nor arrogant.
the only time it
Forward. I leave it to you.
it messed me up was when I used his attacks against something that repelled it and just one-shot myself. That was not fun.
Run them through.
It was kind of awesome.
Come on, this is our chance.
For all that we strive for. Allies, together.
All right, I'm gonna.
I'll stay my
Captain,
I will
they've
fight
got
with
your
pride.
defenses down.
Healer.
Jakunda, remove all debuff. Yeah. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Right? You know, just
Think
attack and wreck
equal to
yourself.
a Eugif's agility? Face me.
All right.
How about
Jakunda.
this?
I can't afford. Are you prepared? Let me read after me.
Look here.
Stroll gave them
Oh,
a new
nice.
Now hit him where it hurts. What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Oh, fuck.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one.
Wait! They're weak to all? Oh no, I just gave him that. I just gave it that weakness. Never mind. I'm a dingus. Guard. Guard.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Guard.
Run if you want. Gunner.
Do I risk it? Weak physical damage. Medium physical. Yep, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I shall be as a shield.
There we go. Oofa doofa!
Fancy footwork, Stroll.
Nice.
Healer. No, we'll do this together. I'm counting on you.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate. Witness our strength.
All right, let's go. Now, what's the play? Give me your aim.
On your guard.
Stroll gave them a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts.
Oh, well, yeah, that figures. All right, I got it. We got it.
Moving to the front, to the rear guard.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
The eyes are not weak to piercing, but I don't think they're weak to anything else.
Join with me. No, not
Wait,
this.
what
They're weak to
elements have
piercing attacks.
I've
Hit 'em all
used?
in one fell swoop.
Oh, let's use ice then.
Let us fight as one.
Let's do this. Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
You think yourself equal to a Eugif's agility? Witness our secret technique.
Coordination is key.
Formidable indeed.
Bro.
Let's do this. Fall.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. All right. It's not going anywhere like this.
To you.
It's okay. Let's go. With healing power.
My thanks.
Was nicht.
Man.
Helpful as ever.
How fun is it to fight a boss when you can actually exploit their weak point?
Now we strike.
All right, let's go.
Commendable bearing.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here.
Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare!
Here. Take all
You-
the magic I have.
She's
She healed the demon, baby!
Let's get on with it!
Please allow me!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll stay my blade.
The power of healing. Bracing!
Let us clean up. Witness our strength.
I'm counting on you!
What's in
Critical
the...
hit. Heismay's a real ace.
Okay, wasn't too bad. All right, we're doing good. So funny.
Let's make an end of it!
Literal demon baby.
Now we won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
To you! Healer! We can do this!
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Be neither. Now we strike.
Let me help!
Child's play. Dodge, Hummingbird. Like poetry in motion.
Poetry in motion.
No, after me!
Fall!
Stroll gave
Not
them a
done
new
yet.
weakness. Now
Observe
hit
the
'em where
enemy.
it hurts.
Come! Oh, mystic fire! Worthy foe after all.
I won't hold back! Hold on. I can take it.
That's a description. It writhes in pain from having both eyes crushed. Like, woof.
We'll team up!
A critical hit.
Run! Let's get on with it!
Real ace.
On your guard!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
For all that we strive for!
Pull
Ah!
yourself
Let's
together.
stay calm. I'm counting on you.
By the hidden blade!
Nice moves, Heismay. We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
Gathering power. Come on, we can do this. I got this.
After me!
Oh,
Something else. Are you
that's
prepared?
fine. We'll work with that.
This better hit!
Woo! Gosh, there's even a bib under there.
Satisfactory.
And I'm almost at level 20, rank 20 with the healer.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Woohoo! Oh man.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
We told the same thing to Maria about her father.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I want to protect the city. Right.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
I like that she's going to confess, but there's something about, like, Barden not witnessing the truth of this. Like, I would feel better about leaving her to do her last cleaning up if I trusted Barden to keep an eye on her, which I would, but I don't.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna.
Well,
I will
ever.
assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit.
Well, here
and
we
so
go.
You did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
What's a spondulic?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families?
Oh,
I
absolutely.
know it is not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
All right.
Courage. It is such a wild...
Isn't it?
Yeah.
'Twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes.
I trust Heisme with
I
my
have no
life.
objections either.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
His ears, I love them.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause.
He's oomph.
If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
He's not just oomph, he's oomphy.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Top 1,000. We're going up a lot quicker than I thought we would.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too. But maybe I've found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, through thy shared bond, bear this new power.
Social me up.
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
The wizard. Enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed. Ooh.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road.
Oh, that's how you
Utterly
keep us here.
impossible. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
You finished the dungeon
Time
too
marches
early, you
on,
bloke.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. I'm gonna mess around for just a little bit. Because I want
The
to.
deadline is...
Be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful, see if anybody needs our help? City's residents still face manifold problems.
True.
Could also supplement our funds.
All right.
I'm wondering... I hear a voice. Stroll. Right.
Why?
I'm thinking... So Stroll's ready to go. I'm also wondering... Maria's ready to go. Maybe... Or is she? Anyways. These two, I wonder how we... I'm curious about how we advance these social links. We already ran into Katharina somewhere, but... Alright.
Pardon?
Wait, why do you have a thing on your head?
The truth is,
Are you kidding me? Yeah, let's do it. Whoa. What? Nuh-uh. My boy, my
let
dude.
me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already.
The
Sorry
real
about that.
deal.
Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything all right?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more
Manky
common.
scene.
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heismay to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
Inventor of democracy
I'm much
over
assured
here.
by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden.
Commander.
Within him dwells the virtue of the commander.
Oh, that's what the...
Nurture thy bond
Okay,
with
the
him,
semaphore.
And a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all saved. I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Yay. Heismay. Yeah, so let me see requests for, let's see, this one. There are a couple of requests that take me back to the mausoleum in Grand Trad. That's before August, I think. Yeah, they have the same deadline. So I'm not going to do that for this stream. It'll probably start that one next stream, and then we've got some what is this? Oh, this is for more. Okay, yep. And then we've got a couple bounties, but I'm not gonna worry about those. I'm gonna play around with a couple social links before I head out and get my groceries.
What do you want to do?
Where is Heisme?
Why? All right then.
Oh, I can just go to him. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, he's on the runner. Okay.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to... Oh, yeah. Could you teach me? This training is tailored to a Yuji's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. Oh, I just got my eloquence up. Yeah.
I see.
Suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. That sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. Proper training does take time. Yeah. Well said, a bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test, see if you can keep up with my movements. If you're fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. You're wide open. It'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You are careless. You are so cool. Oh, it doesn't give him the compliment bonus. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying on a bit. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that? How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. He just stays in his tent. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Oh, he's like a ninja samurai. A bracing drink, but nowhere near as good the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in the little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Do you know nothing about his mother? Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Yuji, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea?
Cheers.
A toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of mourning. displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well. I like how he brings his tent with him onto the gunner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Imp's Den. That's one of our
I guess so.
our bounties.
All right then.
I'll get to you, Maria.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? I'm a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydrant, that landowner in Grand Trad. My family's old caretaker mentioned me. Rumors say he's clever and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. Meow. I was told Lord Hydrant comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydrant, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray? No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they're barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? I like how the voice line was just, no. Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? Let's kill them. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
The voice. So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What?
obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents? Whoa, they died! Shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help him.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Halaitius must rise from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to gather greater heights still. I'm getting tongue-tied. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should... Hell nah. Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into
You got a whole ass inheritance. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, all right? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Of course, boy.
He. Now, a new power.
Of course I'd like you to
The Sword Master. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Ooh, buddy. All right. Oh, is Brigitte good to go? All right. I doubt I'll ever see him again. I found out about Brigitte's puppy, Bingus.
Now what am I to do?
Just you.
You seem unscathed. Sorry, if you look, there's nothing here for you. Just go home. Did something happen? Come in. They stole puppy! No!
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? I told her about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. People will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
the author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own health. I don't think so. That's not true. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. But down.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Skill inheritance slots. Widens the variety of items sold at the Lacayan Magic Association.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I won't take it.
No.
It's yours. Your work is over after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. Brigitte, more like pretty Gitta. Cause she's pretty. Yeah, she is pretty. And she's got a puppy.
Time marches on.
I'm gonna save
and the
that
age
puppy.
of a new king
Can I
draws
save
near.
that dog? Can I save that dog? Can I save that dog? All right. Maria. What about Hulkenberg? Oh man, Heismay. Everybody's coming out of the woodwork to get woodworked, to get socialized. Get socialized, idiot. Let me check with the. I wanna go to the stores.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Socialized in this economy?
You be real.
More likely than you think.
Now then.
Oh, it's sold out. Okay. Maybe I should go to Brigitte's shop and see what she's got. Let me go to Brigitte's shop and see what she's got.
Let's go.
I wanna go see what she's got. And then I'm gonna do Heismay because he's gonna get to 3, and then he's gonna go wow, and he's gonna have a new thing for us to do. Ooh, this place is fancy.
You have my thanks.
Oh. Mage flames. Oh, okay. This is neat. Yeah. So we get a free skill when we put that on, equip it. Okay, okay, okay.
Ah, it's you.
Let's go. Where are we going? To Martira? Oh, yeah. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means.
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. It's too dangerous.
True.
Can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem at all.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All Ujif travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone else. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
Give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
You certain you truly are an oddball?
Then...
Then might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
Looks like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with the wind in his face.
But...
And yet... You want to keep looking?
Not so.
That's not it, I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind, it reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
What?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
A wind blows in my home sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
But...
No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I found myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I've never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed.
He. Now, a new
I must come...
The assassin! Ooh, that's neat. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Onward, then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Anybody else want to link up? I've got to cultivate a merchant for him. Wait, has he got new stuff? I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Okay. Got it. Let's do eloquence.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Lovely. Absolutely drenched.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This plate.
Pardon?
Nope,
Hi, Shell!
I will not lose. Whoops.
All right.
Whoops. Oh well. I still got stuff. I still got stuff. That's fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It should be cleared by tomorrow. We'll set off for Brilhaven as soon as it reopens. Just a bunch of maybe.
True.
Oh. Oh man, that means I'm gonna be delayed in trying to get the...
Right.
We depart tomorrow, so I want to do the mausoleum today. All right, or this in-game day. This is where I am finishing up. Ooh, buddy, I'm tired. We'll save Maria for a different day. All right. All right, I think I'm gonna skip doing a raid today. I'm really happy with the progress I made. That dungeon was shorter than I expected. Anyways, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I plan to make, do at least 2 Metaphor streams next weekend, both Saturday and Sunday, but I think it's also a long weekend, so it might be more than that. I will keep y'all updated. Right now, I think Tuesday I'm going to do Dredge, and tomorrow I'm taking a break. So I hope you all have a good rest of your day, good rest of your weekend, Sunday, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.